good afternoon, everybody. Happy Monday. Oh, I've just noticed it's dark in here. I haven't got my ring light on. Probably good for you, like you can't see my face properly. How are we all? I'll sort the ring light in just a minute. Say hello to the people that are in chat. We've got Dan was hoping for some Kyle Army this week. Just Kyle Army this week. Not much chance of that, Dan. Not when there's Watkins on the menu. P1 or P1 or we riot, says Jeff. Unlikely, Jeff. I think I'm split one, you know. Outrageous. Not very many entrants at this time of day, I've been noticing. So P1 in split one is highly unlikely. Good afternoon, Jack. Good afternoon or good morning, Chemist. I hope we're all well. I hope we all had nice weekends. For anybody that didn't pop in and join in yesterday or see us yesterday, Rock Dodger. I recognise that face. That's it. That's the other account, Jason, isn't it? Eh? Trying to catch me out, JPS. Yeah, for anybody that didn't tune in for the endurance race with Arctic Fox yesterday, what a treat that was. One of the best first stints I think I've ever seen in an endurance race. Sadly, it wasn't me. it was Arctic, but some absolutely incredible racing in stint one. Stint two, that was me, not so great, but we did get messed around a bit by a back marker. But anyway, so if you want to go and have a look at that, I recommend going just watching Arctic's first stint. Absolutely brilliant, just brilliant race. Really, really good stuff. Jeff, I never managed to tune into your stream apart from dropping in a quick good luck. I know you boys were last car in split one. How did you get on in the end? Let me know. Hello, David. Hope you're well. Yes, Rock Dodger, I'm very well aware of who you are. Yeah, how did you get on, Jeff? And it's also worth pointing out as well that Juan and Fordy were also in our split for the endurance race yesterday. They had an absolutely stunning race as well. After lap one, they were down in 29th, and I believe they finished 7th, maybe even 6th. So they had quite an incredible race as well. David just popped in to say hi. Sat in the car on the ex's drive with a youngster, the youngest, fast asleep in his car seat. Was it 7th, was it, for 40 and Juan? That was brilliant. From being P29 after the first lap, I think they qualified 17th or something, 16th, 17th. Had some issues in lap one, right down to P29, and then all the way up to 7th. A P28, Jeff, bearing in mind your door number, and you were, you know, last car in split one. Split one's always a challenge, so 28th is all right. It was going quite smoothly. I sensed that maybe something happened. Laurent, good afternoon. Rick, good afternoon. Yeah, I know Sydney and Ollie had a bit of a tough time, didn't they? Sydney popped into my stream and said it didn't quite go as planned. But then that's endurance racing for you. David's worn out after a morning at a soft play centre and a Mackey's for lunch. You had the child with you at the time, David, didn't you? Always looks a bit odd rocking up to a soft play centre on your own. Your teammate lost his damn mind. Let me pop that ring light on. Hold on 2 seconds. Get close up on my crotch. I do apologise, everybody. There we go. That's better. Shed some light on the subject. There we are. Looking for a new teammate, Jeff. I'm like that. After most endurance races. I normally need a new teammate. I'll normally ruin my relationship with everybody I do an enduro with. Right, so the plan today, because it's Watkins, we're a bit spoiled for choice this week because it's Watkins and Kyle Army, and I love both tracks. But because it's Watkins week, we're going to kick the week off with 4 Watkins races. All right, just because I love Watkins. So we're going to kick it off today with 4 Watkins races, and then we will sprinkle some Kyalami in during the week. So we'll get maybe maybe four or five Watkins races in. So we're streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. So yeah, probably 4 or 5 Kyalami races we'll get in. What ring light do I use? I don't know. That's only a cheap ass one, I think. Rock Dodger JPS / AKA. Yeah, it's only a little one, little cheap one. Right, so we got 8 minutes. So we jump into a little practice server. Just do a couple of laps of the Glen because we love it so much. See if we can get up to practice. Hello, Mrs. Sauce. I must confess, I did, because I couldn't resist it, I did jump into a Watkins race this morning. I think I did the 11:15. Split 1 finished in 13th, I think it was. So just trying to get my bearings and everything. Though it doesn't take long around here. So let's have a little change of screen. Look at that, I remembered. Now it was a black light, the OnlyFans shoots. Or should I say no, a blacked out room. JPS, Rock Dodger and JPS are in the same chat at the same time. Is the universe about to implode? So we managed to get ourselves down into the high 44s this morning, 44.9 I think we managed in the race. So not far off of pace that we would want. But I do think, I mean, if we're going to be split 1 all day, if we do gain any elo, it's going to be a very, very small amount. But if we lose elo, that should also be quite a small amount as well. And Watkins, a notoriously difficult track to overtake on. Most people like to go side by side through the bus stop, which I have always said is a terrible idea for anybody. But people do insist on doing it. There are better places on track to overtake. Turn 1 being one of them. And of course we are getting ever closer to double trouble. So the prologue event, I believe, is coming up this Saturday at Indianapolis, I think. Which I think I've driven around 2 or 3 times. Don't know it that well. Yeah, but David, the way you drive around Watkins, you won't be in the lower splits for long, mate. You'll get that elo up. I've seen you at Watkins Glen. You're not a slouch. Oh, this track always feels so familiar when I get on it. I instantly feel comfortable. What are you doing there, sir? Mr. Beard, Good afternoon, sir. How are you? You did, David. I wasn't sozzled. I'd had a couple, and you drove very well ahead of me. I couldn't catch you up in some pretty wet conditions. It was a fun race actually, the community race, Jeff, on Saturday night. So well done to you for organising those as you do. Yes, I was one of the ones that went out on dries and then came in for wets. Finished P9, I think, in the end. So, was it P9, David, or you P8? Something like that. I think the strategy for that race was probably to go out on wet tyres because it started raining pretty quick. I mean, we might even get a little bit of that in the races today, a little bit of wet weather. Well, take that, look. 2 laps on the practice server, a 44.7. Good afternoon, Cranky. We raise my coffee cup to you, sir. .43.3. He was P1 in split 1 earlier on this chap, I think. That's ridiculous. Right, let's get out of there. Server will be open any second. Starting on wets was not the option. Okay. Oh. We are actually split 2 for race 1. So that could be interesting, everybody. Depending on how the ELO is split. We're creeping up there on 1710 ELO. I still think we'll struggle to get to 2K this week, I think. Green light, go. Oh, we've got a nighttime race as well. You caved, did you, Cranky? You thought, I'll give it a go. I'll try some of that instant stuff. But no, still no good. Well, look at us. We are door number 2 in split 2. LFM expecting things from us. God, mate, it just eats the coffee granules. Oh no. Are you in this one, Jack? You in my split, sir? Let's have a little look. Where's Mr. Palmer? There he is, door number 3, right behind us. Got Mr. Jonas at door number 4. We've come across him many times on track, a very quick boy. Yeah, Keris, I bet that is. That would be disgusting. Why would somebody do that? Who? Yuck, yuck. Poops and Palmer in the same split. Again. Love it. Best thing in the world when you've got people in the race. Is there only 14? There's car 17. Still pretty poor, isn't it? It's only, I think it was only 35 registered, so why LFM has decided to split it into 2 splits, I don't know. It does tend to do that. You will, David, you will. Turn number 1 is, I would say, the most important corner. So it's getting the exit speed out of T1. That's where you'll find your time. I am also expecting some carnage at Watkins. Hopefully we won't be involved in it. The first lap or first 2 laps at Watkins is always a bit of a disaster. Somewhere in the field there's carnage. Is that Arctic Fox behind me as well? I believe it is. So I don't know what car you're using, David, but T1, I'm never quite sure whether it's 2nd or 3rd gear is best. If you can get the momentum in there properly, staying in 3rd is quicker. But if you slow down just a touch too much... Haven't I pressed the screen? I thought I pressed the screen button. Try that again. There we go. Apologies, chat. So even when I remember to press it, I don't press it properly. Jeff, I do it all the time. It's becoming a bit of a game for chat. Go on, Cranky. You'll get quicker than that in no time. Right, that feels like a pretty mediocre lap I've just put in there. Normally they're quite quick. Nah, 46.1, that's no good, is it? We need to take a second off of that. Fast Cranky is high 44s, mid to high 44s I would say. But a decent time is anything under 45.5. Drive the Aston. Round here, David. Try and stay in third. Yeah, Cranky. The usual 3-5 seconds off. Fordy's in. Sorry, Fordy. Didn't see you, mate. Well done on your endurance race yesterday with Juan. Absolutely outstanding result for you boys from where you were. There we go. That's more like it. That should get us up there. Third. .44.9 puts us in third. You were in P32. I did you a disservice then because I said you were P29. But you were even worse than that. And I know Juan had some fun with that nightmare of a back marker that played games with me for about 5 laps. Ghost Viper. Oh, sir. Yeah, me and Arctic were doing well. I mean, I was never going to keep Juan at bay. But, yeah, that back marker, I know he knocked Juan off the track, didn't he? But Juan got back on again. But once Juan got past him, he just wouldn't let me through. Doing everything he could. I think it was because Arctic had a bit of a collision with his teammate in the first lap. It's never on purpose, Jeff. Never kill anybody on purpose. It's always my lack of talent that causes it. I reckon I'm half a second down already. What's going on there? That's a better bus stop. Felt better anyway. Let's let him go. We'll also let Arctic go. We'll give him a little flash as well. I'm assuming that is Arctic, of course. Yeah, 40. I wasn't unhappy with where we finished. We could have done better. I did lose a couple of positions in the last stint with a needless spin. Arctic with a 44.9. There's some quick times going in this this split. Turn one. We're still hanging on to P3 though. Alright, we've got one more lap trying to improve on our quality. See if we can get that Delta green. Keep it that way. See if we can get a good exit out of this one. It's not bad. Right. This is the one we need. There we go, that's better. Right, that's what I mean about a good exit at T1. That's going to have us, we're going to gain about 2/10 by the time we get to the bus stop. Zach, good afternoon. Tighter. Ugh. Oh, come on. We want that pole. No! Throw it away. Oh, we might have got P2. I don't think we would have got pole. Right. Tyres, 27, turn that a bit. Right, what have I missed over here from Zach coming in here with his tunes? I reckon you sit there at night, Zach, dreaming these up. Calling for the 3 hours. Yes, good luck to you as well, Jack. Right, we've done our tyres. We've done our fuel. It's alright, Tube. It's all wound down. I haven't done it. It just comes like that. I mean, any tips you give me around here that might get me a few tenths. I'd like to get into the 43s. We've done it before. I think 43.6, I think. 43.7 is our best. Zach just writes that stuff on the fly. Go back to mechanical grips, as Tube. What's he spotted? Good afternoon, Lappy. Nice to see you as always. Yeah, keep it in track limits always helps with your times.
30 seconds.
Anti-roll bar, put it up to 6. Oh, blimey. Alright, no time for anything else, Tube.
20 seconds.
Taking advice from Tube. He's my resident mechanic. Ah, no, I can't. Raise the bottom bump stop range to 5. Didn't have time. We'll do it for the next one. What does that do to the car tube? Tell me, tell me.
Go in double file.
This is the first race of the day, Lappy, so you've missed nothing. We have qualified in P3 in Split 2 at Watkins Glen. Watkins is my favourite. It's going to help with my exits, okay? Right, pole position, playing silly boys. Get in your box. Got the inside for T1. Come on, you're going to get caught napping, mate. Come on.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Oh, I've left the door open on the inside. Oh, free ride. Don't be silly. Stop it, everybody. There's not enough space for this.
All clear. Clear on the left.
This is not going to end well.
On the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, it's Arctic. Arctic, you big bully. Everything I said about you that was nice in the endurance yesterday, I'll take it all back. Why was I in 5th gear? Oh, Arctic's gone deep.
Car on the left.
Get the inside.
Yellow
Yes, we
flag
can.
set to hold. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I've heard about this brake boost thing, whatever it is. I've got no idea what it is. But my reaction to the green light are so slow. Uh-oh, Jack's in chat. What's happened? And yes, Tube, I do feel like this definitely feels a bit more solid. Going in and coming out the corners. Nice. Okay, regulate the speed with the brakes. That's poor. So was that. Oh no, Jack. Four minutes of damage. Well, if you could get yourself out on track just in front of the leaders and slow them up a little bit for me, that'd be lovely. That's got to be towing time as well, Jack, surely. That can't all be repair time. You've got no car left. Right, come on.
Fastest lap of the race. Great jump.
Really? Well, if we've gone purple, we must be catching P1 and P2 then. Very, very slowly, I would have thought. poor bus stop again. Not good enough, Poop. You'll be alright, Jack. You'll get him back. It's poor as well again. That's it, Jack. That's the way. That's what we like. Teamwork. That's what it's all about. Good afternoon, Carlos. Alright, purple lap's gone. Let's get that back. Better. Look at the time we gained there just from getting the bus stop right. The exit out of here. Didn't get that one. P1 and P2 getting very close together. A bit of fighting. Come to me. Yeah, I told you I wanted that purple back. They're still 2 seconds up the road. That's a lot of time to make up. So we need them to start fighting. It's also very difficult to overtake, so ideally I want them both to crash, but you talking to me, Fordy, about SR? We were up back over 7, but then we had a Watkins race this morning. Got involved in a few bumps along the way. Nothing major, but it all added up. So we're just below 7 now, I think 6.9 something. Still not great. I was asking Salim, Prince Salim. Yes, 40. There was one that pumped our elo up a little bit. And I don't know whether anybody noticed it, but at the end of the race yesterday at Silverstone, well, there was a chap that took us out rather unnecessarily, and at the end of the race I pulled up behind him. My intention was just to flash my lights at him. I didn't stop quick enough and ran at the back of his car. So I was convinced I was going to get a report for that, and as Jeff will tell you, that's a ban. That's a freebie up in the P2, we love that. So I dropped him a little message, but he did respond with a very nice response, apologising for taking us out. He didn't wait for us, I might add, he just took us out and then carried on his merry way. Alright, come on then, let's see if we can reel P1 in. We must be doing a reasonable job. Keep pumping in the purple laps. If we keep doing that, we must be catching him up. You'll get there, Lappy. Rookies is all about SR. It's all about keeping it as clean as you possibly can. And if I can keep it clean, anybody can keep it clean.
There's light damage on the left of the car. Fastest lap of the race, man. Good job. We are halfway through. Keep it up.
Hopefully that little bit of damage won't do us too much damage. Hey. It's a myth, Jeff. Problem is that my Ferrari has been installed with a magnet just to attract other cars. Juan's in! Here is the Juan and only. Well done yesterday, Juan. You and Fordy did a top job. Right. He must be feeling the pressure now. He's got poop on his rear. Nobody likes poop on their rear.
Well done, mate. Purple lap.
Ooh. maybe a little bit too close. We're going to catch him up the hill. Don't want to be right behind him like this. Put him to the inside. Early break. Ah, not early enough. Told you, too wide through the bus stop is no good. Yes, we can get the lead here, chap. We can do it. We just need to find the right spot. I think turn 1 is probably where we need to do it. It's just a case of getting close enough out of the last corner. So we need a good exit here. It's not it. If you're talking to me, I've got absolutely no idea what you're talking about. And yes, I do have a silly face. We're embroiled in a battle for the lead here, chap. I saw a question about another 3 hours of Silverstone with Arctic. I would happily race with partner up with Arctic again. Very nice young man. And a pretty quick boy. Like I say, for anybody that's got the time, if they want to watch the first stint of that Silverstone race yesterday, they will see it's probably some of the best racing I've seen. Hello, Hammer. On the down pedal a bit quick. Hello, Si. Right, chap, we need to catch him back up again. We've only got 7 minutes. That's terrible. We're definitely quicker than the leader. As the purple lap with evidence.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
He must be starting to feel the pressure. Look, he got away from us. We're reeling him back in again. Wasn't great. Are we going to get him, chap? Can we get him? I think he needs to make a couple of little mistakes or one big one. There's a little twitch there I saw. Only a tiny one. Come on, P1. Have a twitch. Ugh. Hit the wall. Do something. What time's he doing? 45.4. We lost a couple of tenths. That's a better exit. Right, if we can keep that delta green, we should catch him up. Like this lap. In the corner. Oh, we lost all traction there. That's no good. Look at that. 2 tenths down the pan. He's gone a bit wide. He's gone a bit wide. Just pushing it hard, trying to catch him up. Alright, 40, see you in a bit, mate. That's it. All chance of catching him out the window. It's good fun trying to reel him in, though. We got close, but not close enough. Yeah, thank you, Si. I did think I'd lost it. Oopsie. Alright, last lap coming up. We are not going to make up 2 seconds in one lap.
Give it all you can.
We've held on to our purple though, that's something. But who knows, he might fold under the pressure of being in the lead. I know I've done it. Doesn't look like he's going to. Gonna have to settle for a P2. Which I don't mind doing. I'm quite happy to settle for a P2. No plan.
Excellent job, mate. P2. Bring it back to the pit safe.
P2 and purple lap. Yes, I will take that, mate. Good start to the afternoon, that is. Thank you, Lappy. Poor old Jack. No problem, Lappy. Thank you very much for popping in and saying hello. It's always good to see you. Might catch you later on. We're on till 6 PM as always. Thank you, Carlos. Yeah, Cranky. I mean, it's a well-known fact that I enjoy Watkins. Thank you, Juan. So what have I missed in chat then? What have you all been talking about whilst I've been trying to get you a win? Uh, I'm just flicking back through the chat, guys. Yeah, that was a title, Cranky. That was a title that was bestowed upon me, might I add. It's not one I ever gave myself. I'll try and get you a P1. If we stay in split 2, we might get one. Yeah, let's have a little look and see what happened to poor old Jack, shall we? Let's have a look at the replay. Right, where's Jack? There he is. Yeah, going up the hill side by side. Oh no, it must be through the bus stop then. Also side by side, never a good idea. The chap on the inside should be. Where did it happen, Jack? Oh, ouch, ow, oh, oh, oh. Any more for any more? Oh dear. That hurt, didn't it? If he was on the brakes in plenty of time, he should have stopped. He should have had to stop. He didn't get away with it though. Oh, oof. That was messy, wasn't it? You can't get reported for that, Jack. You've been here at the back end. There. Done. How can you be reported for that? You know, this chap was the one that's hit you. Oh, look at that smash crash. Nice thumbnail in there somewhere. No, I'm not having that, Jack. The way you rejoined. Oh, alright, yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Bye-bye. He gave me a little flash as you went past. Quality stuff, Jack. Oh dear. Broken car. Should we check out that rejoin one more time for Jack? And there we go. Oh no, missed it. Still missed it. Yeah, there. Very nice, Jack. Yeah, this poor chap here. Let's just slow it down and watch it in all its glory. Oh! He won't be happy, will he? Don't replay it. Oh, sorry, Jack. Let's have a little look and see what we got. Right, results are in chat. We gained 0.04 SR and we gained 48 ELO. So that's a nice start day. Up to 1758. So I can live with that. Next race is in 8 minutes, so we can have a little natter whilst we're waiting. I think that was maybe a flash of his headlights thanking Jack for the rejoin, Carlos. As a little one of those, thanks mate, thanks very much. You lost SR, Jack, you've surprised me. There was about 8 crashes in there. I'm in the same boat, Jack. My SR is 6.78, so it won't take many bad races for me to start thinking about rookies. I need to get it out of there. Yes, that fresh cup of tea. I went down and I picked the tea bags from my tea bag tree that I've got in the garden. It's planted just next to my coffee bean tree. Ooh, 5.7, Jack. Ouch. yeah, Jack, I was 9.99, and then within about 4 days, I was staring rookies in the face. I can't remember what week it was. But yes, it disappears pretty quickly. Chemist, it's amazing how these scammers know, isn't it? It's for me at the moment. It's relentless. Where I'm on the job hunt, I'm getting phone calls from numbers that are not being picked up as scam numbers, and I'm answering it. And the amount of times your heart sinks. You go hello, and then there's a pause, and then an Indian voice says, "Hello, my name's Kevin. I'm calling from O2." It's like, oh. And I must say, chat as well, big thank you to all you guys for spreading the word, as it were. Our subscriber count is now at 281. So we're ticking along very nicely indeed. So people are finding out about the poop show. So we're knocking on the door of 300. I do need a quick wee. It's that coffee, see? It's that fake coffee cranky. It goes straight through you. Give me 2 seconds, chat, and I'll be back. Oh, boo, chemist. Can't you tell him he got better things to do? Right, let's have a look. Are we still going to be split one for the next one? No, we're split two again. That bodes well for the ELO. Yeah. Over in the UK, Zach, we've got a name for that. It's called Sod's Law. All right, let's get ourselves ready. Pop the old server number in. Oh. It is that. Sod's Law, Zach. That's exactly what we call it. It was 40 something, Carlos. So we're up to 1758. also known as Murphy's Law, but that's a bit racist these days. A bit racist to Irish people. So Sod's Law, yeah. You'll read up on that. You'll soon get an idea of what that means. Right. We're just about there. Let's see if I can remember what was the name of the chap that beat us in the last race. Is he in this one? Doesn't look like it. And there is no Mr. Palmer. No Arctic Fox. But we are door number 5. Door number 1 is 2080 ELO. So it's not going to be a slow one, this one. Yeah, Zach, it's the law of physics and chemistry that's not in any of the textbooks. Jack's having a break. He's going to sit there and console himself. Sit in an armchair somewhere, rocking backwards and forwards, thinking about what he did. Right, here we go again. More split 2.
Green light.
It's not night time again. We will do some Kyle Army this week, Carlos. I'm going to stick with Watkins today, simply because it's my favourite track. But we will we'll probably do from tomorrow. We'll probably do 3 Watkins and a Kyle Army. The problem is that the Watkins races will take my it'll take my ELO up slowly because you don't get much ELO in the 25-minute sprints, and then I'll be in the top splits then for Kyle Army, and I'll lose a massive chunk. But we will get them in there. I like Kyle Army as well. I'm just not quite as quick there. Right now, what was it? So that up to 6, and the bump stop. What did Tube say? Was it 5? He said. Let me scroll back into chat. Let me go back into chat. Where was it? Let's go back. Mechanical grip. Anti-roll up to 6 and raise bottom bump stop range to 5. So the bottom bump stop, so that's that one he's talking about, isn't it? I'm guessing on both sides. Hopefully that's what he meant. I've done the fuel, haven't I? Yeah. So let's see what difference that makes. Hello, Todd. Yes, decent track, this one. My favourite.
Green light.
Only because I've got some pace around it. It's amazing how that works, you know? The tracks that you're pretty quick at are always your favourite ones. Right, we're door number 5 this time round. Oh, this one, Todd, is in my top 3, Watkins. probably my number one. The only thing I don't like about Watkins Glen is how difficult it is to overtake. Right, okay. So we got into the 44s in the last race. Thank you, Carlos. I am rubbish, aren't I? Yeah, so we got in the 44s in the last race, so let's do that in quali. Get it done, Todd. I know it sounds like boring grown-up advice, but just get it done. I've got a 11, soon to be 12-year-old that hasn't grasped the concept of just getting it done yet. I'm sure he will. I keep telling him. Right, we definitely need to qualify top 5 so we can avoid the inevitable nastiness for the first lap. Again, feels like a bit of a mediocre first lap. It's got to be 45, I would have thought. Yeah, 45.5. We go faster than that. Fluids coursework. What's that, like a sample? Ah, I see.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Well, that's a better lap.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Hello, Rodney. And provided this chap ahead doesn't get in the way, we can be on for a very nice time here. But he's now going to get in the way, isn't he? Ah. I know you're on a lap, but please move. I've lost all my time anyway. And we're P2. Mr. Sudoev, I believe he had his race ruined last race by a certain Mr. Palmer. A very dubious rejoin.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Alright. Let's try again. Let's get that pole, chat. Hello, Cynic. Nothing wrong with being busy at work, sir. Better to be busy than bored. You only missed one race, Cynic. We got a P2 in the first race. Split 2, P2. We're trying to get a pole position in this one. Is that going to be good enough? No!
Personal fastest lap.
What time has P1 done? Ah. .44.7, it's Mr. Jonas. We're 1/10. Oh, maybe not, Cynic. It's only the sprint race this week, so even for winning races, you only get 60 elos. So. Right, so we've got one lap then. Absolutely, better make it count, Zach. This is the one. On still pole position. He's done a 44.6 now. So we need to take just over 2/10 off our time. Here we go. This is the one. It's a good T1. rubbish. As soon as I went in there, I knew we'd got it wrong.
Time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
Down to P3. But that's okay. As we know, anything can happen in these races. There, 2 down there, 2 down there. Yeah, Todd, it's LFM is doing some strange things. I mean, there was... How many entrants were there to this race? 33. And it split them for some reason. I don't know why. You can have 33 cars in the same race, so... I might drop this back wing down one, you know. Let's do it, just for giggles. See how loose it makes us. Yeah, I did it in the last race as well, Todd. Maybe it's got something to do with the difference between the lowest ELO and the highest ELO. Shut up, dog. Shut up. There's a dog barking across the road, so we set him off. He's so gobby, he's about that big, thinks he can take the world on. P3, soon to be P1. Right, let's go. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can get the win. We got a P2 in the last one. Mr. Jonas is a quick lad. I don't know about our Dima in P1 there. He's clearly quick at quali. But there's a difference between quali and racing. Oh, is that what you lot were talking about earlier on? Just twigged, haven't I? Just go in there. There we go. Is that better? I didn't twig earlier, Herb. They were giving it all that in the chat earlier, and I didn't twig. Hello, Dan. And hello, Herb. Good afternoon. You guys are just in time for race 2. Carlos, I'm a little bit slow getting there, but I do get there in the end. So, race 2 of the day, second race at Watkins. First race, we were in split 2, and we managed to get a P2. Yeah, you're right, Rick, does make a change. I'm such a professional. Second race, we're still in split 2. We've qualified in P3. So, I'm going to hang on. Temps dropped, so I'm going to give every tyre one extra click. There we go. And I'm not going to risk doing that now. There we go. Right.
30 seconds.
We did all right, Herb. I think we came 13th in the end.
20 seconds.
Look at this field. 15 cars. Come on, LFM. Sort it out. Yeah, I think we came 13th in the end. But it was a good race. Arctic was quite brilliant. Can't sing his praises enough. But it was Fordy and Juan were the stars of the show.
Stay double file.
They got taken out on lap 1. They crossed the line after lap 1 in P29 and they finished 7th. so they had an outstanding race. Bit too loud for her, Dan. Why is my car accelerating on its own? What's going on with my pedal?
Green light, go,
Got accelerator pedal problems.
car on the left, clear on the left,
Has that sorted itself out? I didn't like that chat. The car was going on its own. It was alright now. I dread the day that I have issues with my my pedals or my equipment. I'll be mortified. Poor old Marley's lost his brakes, hasn't he? So we're not going to see him for a little while. Todd, sadly, not me. I know nothing about that kind of thing. Right, look, we're down to 7th place. We need to start making up some time. We had a ropey start. Loud pedal issues, I'm going to call that. All too wide into the bus stop. Never ends well, chaps. Beamer backed out. Yeah, the first race was at night as well. I'd rather they weren't, Dan. BMW broke very early there.
well done mate, this has been your crossovers. Warning for exceeding track limits, car on the left, clear on the left,
Ferrari just hasn't got the top end. That's why I was thinking about just dropping the wing down one. BMW's going to get him. And we also get him.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Whoa. Like right there, mate.
Gaining on the car heading 72.
Oh, just cut across like that, my friend. Do you see that? I took that little move to the inside, now he cut right across. Mercedes behind me. Absolute beast of a car in a straight line. Don't do it, Mark. Thank you. Messed him up, didn't it? From here.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Whew. It's a battle that I don't really want to be having. Alright, we're definitely quicker than this chap. Ah! That's annoying.
Clear on the left.
That's very annoying. This is all down to that. The start that we had. It's a slight accelerator pedal issue. But it's not over yet. The red Ferrari is slowing everybody up by those things. You off, Rodders? Thanks for popping in, mate, as always. Oh, I thought you were going. I thought somebody said bye-bye, Rodders. So I assume that meant you were leaving. Oh, is that what it was? Or was it Todd that was going? Todd said bye, Rodney. Your fault, Todd. I like the way you hold your hand up, though. Accept full responsibility. Right, we are P9. I'll have a little look in a minute, Dan. But I've got a sneaking suspicion that this race ahead is not going to end well. Why are you so slow? This is the biggest problem with Watkins, is there is absolutely nowhere to overtake. You've got a choice of like 2 corners. "18 seconds we've got." Oh, faster! Yeah, I've never driven the Mustang, Todd. It would be dangerous changing cars. But as chat know, I am a big Ferrari lover. Why is that car braking so early? See the apex.
Regaining up car head is up to 2.
There goes the red Ferrari. Exit stage right.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. We're at the halfway mark, still a long way to go. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Whoops. Whoopsie. Go away, Merc. Quicker in a straight line. Yes, it can't brake as early as late as me. There's Rodney. The damage we've got is definitely affecting our top end speed though. That's why the Merc is catching up on every straight. So we could do with getting ahead of the Aston. as much of his slip as I can get. Hello, Arctic. A bit of a coming together. Oh no, I hit a barrier. Can't remember which one now. It seems like so long ago. Nice race in the last race though, mate. You big bully off the start, picking on me.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2. Well done, mate. That's all the best.
Yeah, I mean they're going a bit deep then, but you want having it. Well, Merc reeling us back in again. Oh. Need to get in front of this Aston, otherwise the Merc is going to be all over the back of us again. We're going to get him, it's going to be at the exit at the last corner. That's not great. Alright, we're going to have the Mercedes all over us again. Backed out last time. Is he going to do it this time? Probably not.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He did, but I just went in there too hot. Got to get away from that Merc, otherwise he's just going to chew me up on the straight again. Got half a second. I don't think that's enough.
Behind the car in front in sector 2.
Oh, we should be alright now. We should be alright now. I'm not sure we're going to catch this Aston, but it looks very much to me like he's catching the car ahead. So it may not all be over yet. Let's have a little peek at those lap times. So it's a 46.3 for P5.
Well done, mate. That's not fastest now.
Probably 2 laps left, but maybe 3. We have caught the Aston quite quick. See if we can get a smooth overtake. Bit of rubber banding going on. Oh, that was close.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
We'll take that one. Right, 2 laps to try and pull away from the Aston. We're lucky to catch up with the Beamer. It's unlikely we're going to catch up with the Beamer. Go, Coops, go! David's back home. He's done his 2-minute commute from work to home.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh yes, you weren't at work, were you, Dave? Sorry, mate. Dropping the kiddies off. Well, we're definitely catching up with this BMW. I don't think that we're going to have enough in us to get him before the end of the race, though. We're going to need him to make a couple of errors along the way. 46.8. We've just put in a 45. So it's 1.8 seconds. He's 1.6 in front. So we might be on the back of him by the end, but we'll do well to get past him. Oh, somebody's had it. Oh, it's a back marker. Thought somebody had had an issue up front then. Is that back marker going to come into play and do us a favour? Ooh, nearly. Nearly. That back marker was not helpful, was he? Ugh. What do we want? We got some P7, was it, in the end? Thank you, Cynic. Nearly an exciting ending. Nearly. I think we'll probably gain a touch of elo from that. Not very much, maybe 20 push, I should think. Because there was only 15 cars in the race, wasn't there? Stick you in the old chat window. Dave's back to work tomorrow. I got another 2 rejection emails today from jobs I've applied for. Haven't even got to an interview yet on any of them. Massively disappointing. Well, it's not, but my money is not going to last forever. I keep getting crap emails about nothing. You can't just pop in here whenever you fancy, Jeff, making demands in your capital letters. I can't remember, Indy. I'll be up to speed, though, by Saturday night, don't worry. Don't you panic. Ah, David, it is what it is. All you can do is keep plugging away. I understand the job market is a bit tough at the minute. So it's not the best time to be looking for one. I'm not panicking yet. You know, you'll know when times are getting tough. My streams will disappear. I'll be spending 8 hours a day doing application forms and CVs. Honestly, looking for a job is worse than having one. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, chatteroos. I'm going to go and pick some beans from the coffee tree in the garden. Make myself a nice fresh brew. What shall I do? I'll tell you what I'll do for you. We'll give you, if we can, There it is. Oh, I can't. Damn it. It only does the last bit, doesn't it? Oh, that's a shame. Gonna miss out on some pretty awesome racing from Cynic. Well, where should we go? Let's go. That looks like a pit stop. There we go. We'll leave you with a bit of that. Just while I'm filling up my coffee cup. I will be back for the start of the next one, chat. We'll give you some funky grooves as well to bop your feet to. See you in a moment. Right, we're back. We're back, we're back, we're back. Let's do some more. Let's have a look. Are the results in? They should be. We gained 12 ELO, that was all. We'd lost another 0.15 SR. That's for the prang with the barrier and everything. We need to keep an eye on our SR a little. We're down to 6.63. Right, looks like we're going to be split one in the next one. That could be a good thing. Where are we? So we are car 22 of 28. So this is going to be a different type of race, everybody. Hello, Doc. How you doing? We'll leave this running for a minute because we are still 3 minutes away from getting registered. Now, how is Doc? Doing well, I hope. So this was the last stint in the Silverstone race session. So this is me in the car. I think that's a back marker. Yes, it is. He's just pulling out of the way there. Well, the thing is, Rodney, being split one, and being a high door number like that, or a low door number, depending on what way you want to look at it, there's chance of gaining more elo, if that makes sense. Ah, Doc's on his way to coach a bunch of football kids. You couldn't come and coach our team, could you, Doc? You got the worst manager slash coach in the world, and they get beat every week. My poor 11-year-old is rapidly losing interest. Right. Right, split one it is. Let's go. Oh, it's not even quarter past yet. How keen am I, look? Six or 700 miles? Yeah, that's a nice commute. When do they do it? They do it on a Monday night. Do it tonight. So 600 or 700 mile commute for a 1 hour training session. Herb's back from work. Yeah, lengthy emails at 4 o'clock. That's just not on. That's like people putting meetings in at 5, isn't it? It's like, what are you doing? Yes, Matt, your Elo, have you hit 2K yet? I know you're very close, aren't you? What's going on here? I put the wrong server number in. There we go.
Green light.
It's a daytime race. Yay! Right, let's do our setup. Let's look, see if we can remember what we were told here. Anti-roll bar up to 6, those up to 5. 5. I'm going to drop that wing down by 1 because we are so slow in a straight line. I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference, but we'll give it a go. Thank you, Doc. Cheers, mate. Thanks for popping in, and thanks for dropping your like. Which reminds me, I've not begged today, so if there's anybody that's got a like out there that's forgotten to drop it, please do. And as always, if there's anybody lurking that hasn't subscribed, we're ticking along very, very nicely indeed. We're on 281 last time I checked. So we're closing in on the 300. So if you could help us get one step closer to 300, that'd be lovely. So Matt is about 58 away from 2k. The trouble for me, mate, I mean, I've got to 2k twice and I'm just not quick enough to stay there. What our YouTube chat, Herb? Ours in particular, is Fubar? Or just chat in general? I haven't heard anybody complaining. Could be an internet issue, possibly, Herb. Might be a YouTube problem. Anybody else having problems, or is it just Herb that's having a nightmare? And cheers, everybody. Good afternoon. Happy Monday.
Green light, go, go, go.
If there is such a thing. Hello, Adam. Well, Adam, you've missed two split 2 races. We've got a P2 and a P6. We're now split 1. Different kettle of fish altogether. But if we can so phone against the wall, try and get some Wi-Fi. If we can get a top yes you do, Strangelove. Yeah, if we can get a top 15 here, I will be very pleased. And once we get it right, we're quick enough, I think. Why are you just parked on the side of the road there, sir?
There's a slow car ahead.
Yeah. Scene! Thank you, Carlos. I am totally useless, aren't I? You don't get any of these issues with the proper streamers, do you?
Yellow flag.
Just this idiot.
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Slow car ahead.
Right. Let's get to the back of the queue. We're good at this over in the UK.
Yellow flag, yellow flag.
We
Be
do like to
careful there.
queue sensibly.
There's a slow car up ahead.
We're on 30 likes. Lovely. Thank you, everybody.
Slow car ahead.
Well, I don't want to put any pressure on, but we did hit a record 50 likes in a stream last week. But then we're only just halfway through, so... Who knows? Who knows if we'll get there again? No pressure, chat. Yeah, no pressure. Well, there's no pressure on you lot, because I'm sure that all of you have already deployed your likes. And you only get one per person. Right, so we're definitely going to need to get into the 44s here, chap, in our quali.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Nah. Go and stand in the naughty corner. Oh, alright, you can come out of the naughty corner then. Strange Love's like is in the post. Yeah, so like I say, we are definitely going to need high to mid 44s here to get even halfway up the pack during quali. We know we can do that, so not this lap, mind.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Pressures are a little bit high as well. That won't help. You won't be in the bottom split for long, David. I'm telling you. Betty, hello mate. How are you? Nice to see you. You've been busy trying to get some sleep.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
So that's 44.5, chat, and we're P13.
Sector 2.
Ridiculous. It's good to see you too, Freddie. How are you? How are you coping? You and the better half. You doing all right? And how's the little one? Oh, you lucky git, Freddie. Mini Poop didn't sleep for about 6 months. Survived on about 2 hours a night. Yeah, my sentiments exactly. Good, Freddie. I'm glad to hear it, mate. As you can see, Freddie, we are at our favourite track. Only the sprint races, mind. Sadly, I've been dumped into split one this race. With all the aliens. Good, Freddie. It's good to see him putting on weight. Honestly, mate, you will be stunned at how quick they grow. Speaking of which, that's Minnie Poop just walked through the door, ain't it? Not so mini anymore. He's as tall as his mum now. He's 12 this month. Dropped down to P16 with a 44.5. This is ridiculous. It is a nice name. When he goes to school, everyone will be calling him Ollie. You'll be calling him Ollie before long. And everybody will think that his name's Oliver. Well, that would be the case over here anyway. You already do, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Winkle is a common surname over in the land of Europe. But if he was over here, my God, he'd get picked on in the playground. It's another 44.5. It's good consistent laps, but it's just not quick enough to move up the pack. But that's alright. We've got the same setup on that we were using in the race. So if we can do this pace in the race, take advantage of any incidents ahead of us, and who knows where we might end up. We lost a bit of time through the bus stop.
There's a slow car behind. Yellow flag, be careful there.
Hey, I get it, Freddie. Totally get it, mate. And I would encourage you to do exactly what you're doing. Like I say, they grow up far, far too quick. And it won't be long before they're at the age where you're keen to spend less time with them. Right. Well, I can't do much better than a 44.2, chat. Where's that going to bang us? 16. Blimey. Top. Get back in there. Tyre's got a bit high. $17.70 Jack, yes. That's ELO. Sadly, not my subscriber count. Well, we've done alright there in Collie chat. That's not bad. I didn't look at the poll time, Freddie. Dan. $42.8. That's obscene. And it's in a Ferrari, so I've got no excuses. Well, I'm alright. I'm happy with 16th. That's fine. 16th in split one. Oh, I just realised that Jack was talking about the strength. Oh no, he is talking about my ELO 1770. Yeah, the strength field is. Is that 2.9? I've got it on my phone there. That's why I'm gawping at it like an old man. That's 2,900. Yeah, that is quite a strong strength of field. Too strong for me. Hmm.
30 seconds.
Cheers, Freddie. I hear the bins banging around outside. That'd be Mrs. Poop.
20 seconds.
Because me and Minnie Poop don't bring the bins in. Right, we're on the outside then for T1. That's not the best place to be. Thank you, Matt. We'll do the best we can. Got 2 races now without any nasty incidents.
Stay in double file.
Good advice, Herb. I'll take that on board. Right, the accelerator pedal seems alright. It was, yeah, that's better. Played up in the last race. Yeah, Mrs. Poop, more questions about the job hunt. She's gonna, you know, if she had her way, I would be moving bins much more often. Because that's what she'd have me doing if need be.
Green light, go, go, go.
No, SR's fine, Jeff. We don't worry about that.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Don't hit me out the bum. There we go. Nice little window there to drop into. Lovely. Right, there's lots of 2 and 3 wide up here. This could end badly. There's a bang in the wall. No. Ah.
Box is slightly after the car.
Saw it coming from a mile off. Ah. Damn it. It was Herb's fault. Yeah, it was Herb's fault. He said don't die, didn't he? Can't help but wonder if I could have gotten around that. All happened a bit quick. But if I'm sitting here saying I saw it from a mile off, that suggests that I might have had time to avoid it. SR in the bin. That's only a 4X. Stop worrying about Indy laps, Jeff. You picked a track for the prologue that I don't know, so that doesn't matter. There's one track that I don't like. Well, no, there's two tracks. There's one track I don't know and one track I don't like in the race itself. Oh yeah, I did hit the wall as well. Yeah, that's not a 4X, isn't it? Yeah, SR in the bin. I think I've driven Indy, Jeff. I think I have. I'll do some on Saturday during the day. Don't have to be quick round there. It's only a test, isn't it, for your stewards and what have you, and to make sure everything's working. There's nothing on it. I can have a little poodle round there. I don't think so, Dan. If you're firing that question at me. It won't be till I get on the track itself. Then it'll start ringing bells maybe in the back of my mind. Is Indy the one with the big American flags down the boards down the side on a straight? .43.5 P1 has just done in the race. Disgusting. Shouldn't be allowed. Come on, clock. Right, we've got a race on. Race on with door number 14. Am I not last? Well, it's just 20 minutes of driving around Watkins. Trying to catch up with this fella. I think that might be the car that I smashed into, wasn't it? That'd be about right. He was in the pits around about the same amount of time as I was. We both would have had to tow. So the little bit of elo that we've gained today is going to get taken off us in this race. That and a little bit more. Going to lose SR as well. Puts us one step closer to rookies. Starting to smell the rookies a bit. On the upside, it probably means we'll avoid split one in the next race. Chemist is back. Hello, Chemist. You finished doing your worky things? It's on a 44.9. We're going to do well to catch him up. I used to hate days like that, Chemist, where work was needy and wanted you to do work stuff. Hello, Neon. Sadly, Neon, you've tuned in at a bit of a bad time. We were involved in a big smash, lap one.
There's a dodgy car in front in sector 3. Well done, mate. Your fastest lap so far.
But now we're just pooling around here at the back. We're in split one, so we're never going to catch anybody up. So it's just 15 minutes of watching me potter around Watkins Glen. The secret track by the bus stop. There's not much secret about it, strangely. Yes, David, big smash, lap one, nothing I could do about it. Car went spinning across the track and we smashed into the side of him. And the car that went spinning across the track is the chap that's ahead of us now. We both spent a similar amount of time in the pits. And he's come out and he's quicker than me. We're a good 2 laps down on everybody else. So it's not a very exciting race for us two. No, so there was nothing I could do about that. It's just one of those. It happens. Yeah, my only thoughts about it are that I saw it from a long way back. I sort of went left, and should I have anticipated that he was going to go that way? Could I have gone to the right and avoided him? Don't know. It's a lot of decision making in a split second, isn't it?
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
Dan has felt the need to put in a message that says he's been watching. But he's also been putting together furniture. Like I care. See what I did there? Like I care. Like I care. I care. Like I care. I care. Can't chat. I've not said nothing for about 5 minutes. Then I come out with that absolute perler. Only 8 minutes to go, chat. Then we can start again. Yes, Dan, superb. That's exactly what that was. Superb. Straight rip-off of Tim Vine, that was. Carlos liked it. Carlos liked it. I can't say the credit. That's a good shout, actually, Strange. And how many pieces of wood have you got left, Dan? You need to have at least 2 small bits of wood and about 6 screws. But you're going to be standing there looking, thinking, where did they go? be staring at that fold-out piece of paper with those instructions that are impossible to understand. I mean, where do these 2 bits of wood go? They don't say, they ain't got no numbers on them. It doesn't say like B3 or anything like that. A few screws left over, only broke a bit. Are we P last here? We are, we're stone cold last, chat. And we're going to stay that way. Especially when we start looking at stuff. Going into corners.
Falling behind in the car in front in sector 3.
Well, this is going to be a big dent to our elo, isn't it? Like I say, I think we're going to lose all that we've gained today, plus a little bit more. Probably going to lose SR as well, because we smashed into that car at a million miles an hour, and as Jeff so rightly pointed out, we also ran into the barrier and we had a broken car. So that's 8x there. So that's going to hurt our SR. I thought you were enjoying the Macca, Jeff. I don't mind the Macca either, actually. It would be, if I was ever to get my ass out of Ferrari, I would probably go to the Macca. Jeff is currently drinking Sagran. Isn't that bat poo? I know it's not, before you all jump on me. Yes, I know, Adam. I mean, I do play this to gain ELO and gain SR, but I'm well aware of the fact that it goes up and down, up and down, up and down. Brazil's energy drink, that could have anything in it, Jeff.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh, a yellow flag? I haven't heard one of those for a while. Absolutely not, Jeff. Not at your prices. P1 is still lapping in the 43s. It's disgusting. We're still P28, so that yellow flag didn't do us any favours, did it? We're just going to have to make up for this P last by getting a P1 in the last race, aren't we? Yes, that's sound advice from David with regards to the Porsche. Not only is it sound advice, it's pretty accurate. Because that's what the Porsche does try to do to you. And we have got a car in the pits. If he remains there for this lap, we will be hashtag not last.
Right, man. Leader is on the final lap. Give it all you can.
There you go, Arctic, lower the rear ride height. Also up TC to 24. That'll help. So, is P24 still in the pits? Are we going to gain a position? Yay! Not last. Oh, hang on. No, definitely not last. We're still last at the moment,
Leader has finished the race.
but we won't be last when we cross the finish line, I don't think. Unless the chap that's in the pits comes out of the pits, of course. Well, it was a poor race from the word go, this one, chap. Big smash, lap one. Nothing we could do about it.
Right, mate. Race is over. Good job. You did the best you could. Take it easy indeed, lab.
Wasn't good, was it, gang? Let's quit out of there. AS, AP. Got some cold coffee left. Not ideal, chat. Right. I am just going to disappear for a couple of minutes. Mrs. Poop needs to take Mini Poop out to football in a minute. So I just want to check to make sure her day has been okay. Trying to do husbandly duties and fatherly duties, of course. Make sure that Mini Poop's had a decent day. No, not time for Kopi Luwak, Marcian. I've had too much of that already. I'll only be 2 minutes. Just enough. Well, I'll say 2 minutes. I'm talking to Mrs. Poop, so it could be 5 minutes. So I'll give you some funky music to treat yourself to, so you can have a little jig in your chairs whilst you're waiting. We never quit, Si. Never quit, except when we do quit. Carlos is off as well. Thank you, Carlos, mate. Yeah, I've got to go and speak to mine as well. The things that we do, eh? Right, I'll be back in a minute, chap. Press the button. Si's had to head off. Thank you, Si. You're probably not here anymore, but thank you for popping in. All right, let's have a look, see what's going on here. We lost 47 though. That's actually not that bad. And we are in split 2 for the next one. And we are car 3. Okay. We've got Mr. Jonas in there again. That's a name that we recognise. Right. So we've got a couple of minutes before we kick off. Last race of the day. Herb's asking questions. Why do work peeps insist on getting hold of me after I've sacked it off for the day? Because that's what people do, Herb. This is what's happened now in our hybrid world. Is that suddenly you're available 24 hours a day. He wasn't happy about it, Chemist. He wasn't happy about it. Because Man City got beat as well, didn't they? So I think that took the edge off a little bit. But he's never happy about it when Arsenal get beat. But I would have to say that this season is looking very much like Liverpool's year, isn't it? But yeah, a loss to Newcastle is not ideal, is it? If you're a Premiership winning contender, I know that Newcastle are sort of getting that way, but they're certainly not yet. Yeah, at least they didn't wait until May to bin it. Yeah, you're right. Last two seasons they've waited till the last minute, haven't they? Right, chat. So after a poor performance in that race, I will try and deliver us a victory in this one. See if we can sign off with a win at Watkins. We've not had one today. We've had a P2. But we are split 2 for this one. We're door number 3. Was it door number 3? Yeah, door number 3. The ELO of the chap in P1 is 1774, so it's only 51 ahead of us. Not that that's really an indicator of any sort. And then after I finish my race and my stream today, I'm going to be tucking into a beef stew that's been in the slow cooker all day. Oh, you're in this split, are you, Arctic? Brake boosting, try it for the next race. So keep the loud pedal to the floor, use the brake, and then come off the brake, you reckon? So when the lights go green, take your foot off the brake. I do, Jeff. I'm a bit slow, aren't I? I do have the reactions of a senile old man when it comes to the green light.
Green light.
Right, we have a fast track. We have 22 degrees. Chemist is saying that's it. So I've got. Depends where I am, Chemist. If I'm P1, then I'll probably just carry on with having slow reactions. Got to remember to do these. This is what. Oh, that's different. That's because I'm on safe preset. Get the setup on you donut. Right. That up to 6. Those up to 5. Drop the wing down by 1. Quality fuel in there. We're good to go. Oh, look, there's Arctic. Look, how keen was he to jump into the server? First car in. Right, come on, let's deliver a win for you guys in chat. You deserve one. Got Mr. Antonio in here today with a trademarked name. Right, here we go then, chat. I'm thinking that anything in the 44s puts us top 3 quality. So let's push for a pole. I reckon a 44.5 would give us a pole position. We are not on an optimum track, we are only on a fast track. So I don't know how much of a difference that will make. Come on, my friend. You're door number 20, you try and let me by. Based on your door number, I'm going to have to give you lots and lots of room at the start of the lap. Oh, scene. I call scenes, don't I? Thank you, chemist. Right, that should be a big enough gap. You've upset Marcian now. Just no. Chat are desperate to see me do an entire quali or an entire race on the wrong scene.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, what are you doing? Thank you. It's not a quick lap anyway. 45 at best, probably a 46.
Yellow flag, be careful.
What did we do? Oh, 45.3, it wasn't so bad. P2. So I would like to take at least 8/10 off of that. That wasn't bad, was it? I said 8 tenths.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Now my assumption was before quali that 44.5 would be enough for pole. Let's find out if I was right. It's a terrible bus stop. We have this trademark in front of us on track. Be with him getting out of the way.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag in sector 2. There's a slow car behind. Yellow flag ahead. Child in front.
We were flying then, chap.
Yellow flag, be careful. Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
We're not going to go much better than that. I think that'll be enough. Right, so we just need to keep an eye on car number 5, car number 12. Where are they? Maybe car number 6 as well. 12 is there, 5 is right behind him, 6 is on and out that. Are we going to hang on to pole position? Have we come in too soon? Should we have stayed out, tried to improve? All of these questions will be answered in a matter of moments. Car 5's gone blue. Did he have an off track? So car 12, here he comes. And he didn't improve. We are still P1. Door number 4. Is he going to do it? He improved, but not by enough. Yes, 40. Yeah, I finally picked up on all the hints that chat were dropping. So you missed the last race, 40. We came stone cold last in split 1. Massive smash in lap 1. Put us right at the back, and that's where we stayed. We've dropped to split 2. And we are now seeing if we can hang on to pole position. We've done a good time, a good lap, a 44.3. That's a good time. Yeah, back into split 2, David. Oh, door number 8, nearly done it. He's going to stay out for another one, is he? Would he get it done? No, he's pulled over. Hannah Montana, P2. Door 22, that's Arctic coming across the line. He's improved up to 9th. Number 2. Oh, up to 3rd. Door number 5. Stays where he is. Door number 4 coming. 6 item, isn't it? Thank you, Laurent. 4. Stays where he is. 6 on an out lap, doesn't matter. So these 3 do what they like. Are these guys back here going to put a time in? Car 13 is right down here, so we should be safe from him. We should be safe from car 18. Car 19 is down here, so we should be safe from him. Door number 15, we should be alright. We should be okay. Well, you improved, Arctic. You were down in P13 or something. You got yourself up to P10. I'm hanging on to pole. I think we're going to get it. I think we're going to be alright. Yeah. Alright, 40, no worries, mate. I'm going to try my very best to bring home a win for chat after a disastrous last race. Do what I can. No promises, of course. Yeah, but like a last minute practice is no good to anybody for you, is it? Look at David. He's streaming. He can't wait to get away from my stream. 40, please save me from this nonsense. I'll do my best, Arctic. I'll do my best. Right. Are we ready, chat? Arctic is Mr. R. Jimenez. You didn't actually ask me that question, Laurent, did you? You asked Arctic, but I'm assuming he's probably sat in his car now. Yeah, I'll be with you in turn 2. Yeah, well said, Herb. Thank you, Marcian. Thank you, Herb. Good luck, Arctic. I hope there's no carnage back there, the middle-ish of the pack. Never a nice place to be. Fingers crossed I can just get away from it.
30 seconds.
Leave P2 and P3 having a fight and pull away. And have a nice, easy time of things. I'll say hello to Jim for me, Jeff, won't you?
Going double file.
Right, here we go. Right, get to the front of your box, Pete. Front of your box. Front of your box. Get it to 69. Front of your box. Front of box. Hold it there. Hold it.
Green light, go, go, go.
Oh, absolutely. Olympic sprinter-like reactions. Gave up the lead on turn one. Hello, Philip. Hannah Montana burst into the lead. The only nice thing we can say is P3 has kind of dropped off a touch. Right, let's get our head down and get focused. Yes, Anna Montana. Yeah, you're right. That's Jonas come flying up behind me. Jonas is quick, I know that. Yeah, maybe I should have tried it, Chemist. I mean, the only reason I didn't is I didn't want to sacrifice P1 trying something different. The fact is I sacrificed P1 anyway. No, Anna Montana and one of the Jonas brothers. It's not where I expected to be. Oi, oi, Marley. How are you, mate? Are you bored and twiddling your thumbs? What's happening with your repair? How long before you're back on the tarmac? Gone all week. I can't imagine how I would feel about that, Marley. Not happy, I suppose, would be the answer. 44.5. We've done a 45.1. We need to get that delta very green in order to catch this boy. I'll send you a replacement one, that's something. Ah, slidey. Why am I in third gear? Why am I smashing? Whoa, whoa. Sleep. I nearly swore, chat. We've got some proper damage as well. Oh dear. Oh, we've picked up some terrible damage. Oh my word. We've got 30 seconds. Oh. I was in completely the wrong gear in that corner. Oh, look at my top end, it's just disappeared. Barely crawling into 6th. That wasn't your fault, Marley.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Right, where are we? We're P6. We are losing 4 seconds a lap.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I might even pit. I may even pit. In fact, I think I will. And we'll have some fun from the back.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ah! Oh, I smashed into a wall down in P2 like an absolute idiot. Started in P1. Nothing worse than messing up yourself, is there? And we were losing about 4 seconds a lap, that's why I pitted. So I think we would have been in a position where we were just desperately trying to hang on, so I thought, rather than do that,
Yellow flag in sector 2.
let's go out on track, see if we can catch people up. Don't say things like that. Oh, this is terrible. Right, we've got 30 seconds to make up then. 30 seconds to catch trademark. Trademark Tony, I'm going to call him. There's nothing wrong with the scene. And he's picking on me, kicking a man when he's down. I know what you lot are like. Just a bunch of bullies in my chat. Yeah, Jeff, it's your fault. They've all come over from your gaff. Oh, still 30 seconds behind trademark Tony. We're not going to catch anybody, are we? Who do I think I am? Let's see if we can go purple. Let's at least get something from the race.
We are at the halfway mark, still a way to go.
Hoop happened, strange love. Let's see if we can go purple next lap, shall we? Yes, strange love. 2 races in a row where I'm just driving around the track on my Todd. silly. We should be getting a podium in this one. We should have been. Before I decided to ram it into a wall for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Thanks, Lauren. That's a very good tip.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Ah. Why have I got another track limit warning there? Going in a straight line. So we're staring at a net loss in the face for the day. Probably somewhere around about 70 elo in total. One incident, totally unavoidable, not my fault. The other one completely avoidable and totally my fault. Guess which one I'm most annoyed about. Oh, it'll happen in the 45-minute races as well, Dan. And we're not actually catching anybody, are we, really? I mean, we're not last, I guess. Every cloud. There's been a distinct lack of yellow flags in this race. Very disappointing.
Slow car ahead.
Okay, so I've just seen a 53 and a 51 pop up for the lap times. So that's to 8 seconds a lap. The boys at the back. Doesn't seem to be closing that quick. Well, they must have just had a bit of a funny that between them. No, I'm not, Martin. I'm going to go and fill my face with a beef stew. Because it's that kind of weather. It's that time of year. It's beef stew time of year. Good evening, Ringleberg. You tune in at a very, very poor moment in time. I'm hanging my head in shame. Poodling around the track in second to last position. So I decided to get cosy with the wall on the left that we've just gone past. And just to make matters worse for Ringleberg, we did qualify in P1 and we were in P2 at the time of the incident. Oh, yellow flag. Is that a position? No, back marker. Of course it's a back marker. Of course it's the car that's already behind me.
Yellow flag ahead.
Oh. No! We gained a position, chat. It's not over yet. 3 minutes left. We could still win this. There's a fight for P1 and I'm not in it. So I'm far too busy messing around at the back. I might as well, Marcin. And it's my fault, David. Though Marley did accept responsibility. Yeah, and I could blame Freddie, couldn't I? He did pop in earlier. Are we going to catch trademark Tony? I think we might, you know. Leader's going to be on the final lap now, just coming up to it.
Right, man, leader's on the final lap. Give it all you can.
Montana is not in the top two. Anna Montana has binned it at some point.
Be careful. Car on the right.
Trademark Tony is damaged, broken Ferrari is giving it up. We're absolutely eating up positions at the end of the race, but
Yellow flag in sector 3.
another yellow flag. Oh, I think that might be Tony. Oh, maybe not. Somebody else will drive through, but they're already behind us.
Leader has finished the race.
It's not going to happen, Laurent. Well, I reckon it was probably Jonas that won the race. That's where I'm putting my money. It is only Monday, Dan. I mean, we had two good races to start with. We picked the day off for the P2. And then I think we got a P6 after a ropey start.
Right, mate, race.
But then
Good job. You did the best you could. Take it easy in the lap.
it all went pear-shaped. All turned a horrible shade of brown. See the results. Archie got P10, well done. Schrader won it. Jonas, Montana come third. Montana got fastest lap. What was the fastest lap? I don't know. How do we find out what the fastest lap was? Done that? No. Don't know. I'll find out actually, by going back into LFM, that'll tell us. Let's press the little button. Open up LFM. I think that one's going to work, you know. Race results are not in yet. No, not yet. God damn it. All week to improve, Dan. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Just a little bit. It's always a bit disappointing at Watkins because I know I love it, but you're always going to have bad races, aren't you? There's always going to be races where it doesn't go your way. It's just even more annoying when it's your own fault. Like I say, the split one race, we weren't expecting to do that well anyway. But the crash we had in that one, nothing we could do about that. Yeah, we'll break it up with some Kyle Army tomorrow, Martin. I just wanted to kick the week off with a full set of Watkins races. Wish I hadn't now. Split 2, race results. 144.5 was the fastest lap. We did we were 4/10 off. Another 4/10 and we would have had purple. Minus 21 positions. Yes, absolutely. The wall ran into me. It wasn't my fault. And like you say, Dan, just makes Tuesday a little bit easier to deal with, doesn't it? See if those results are in. The race results are done. As expected, we've lost about 70, I think. So I can't remember what we were on at the start of the day, but we are definitely a net loss. We're now at 1656. What about the SR? What's that doing? Come on, LFM. I think SR has gone up a little bit, believe it or not. Yeah, and we're 1656, so we've lost another 70 something there, I think. We haven't got the little notification through yet. No. Arctic, you can keep the Porsche, mate. I don't want nothing to do with that stupid car. It's a stupid car. One more refresh of LFM just to see if I can keep you. Ah, there we go. Notification bell has lit. Elo loss 67. SR gain of 0.1. Ow. Ow. Right. Chat. All you wonderful, wonderful people in chat. You too, Martin. Have a good one. I'm also on the way. With dogs barking about. Yeah. Cheers. Back tomorrow, same time. Be 2 till 6. Shut up. Stupid dog. 2 till 6 tomorrow. We'll break out. We'll have a Kyle Army race in the middle. So we'll probably do 3 Watkins, 1 Kyle Army. So we'll go Watkins, Kyle Army, Watkins. And as always, everybody, thank you everybody for all of your likes. Any new subscribers that we've got today, thank you very much. But most of all, thank you very much just for being in the chat and living my misery with me. As I always say, if it wasn't for you lot, I wouldn't sit here doing this all day. So I will catch some of you guys, or hopefully all of you guys, tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Don't be late, because you'll get detention. I'm going to give you detentions tomorrow for being late to the stream. All right? So you've been warned. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care.